How's it going? We have a lot to do. There's a new story quest. It also put me directly into the story quest instead of, whoops. Put me directly into the story quest when I booted up. But I have to do my dailies really quick, but we'll do them in a minute. I have to do the trials because I didn't do them last night, and then this started today, but I want to do it later. I don't have time right now. So let me do these really quick. 2 demos, and then we will get started. We'll do dailies and get ready for Remielle. Yeah, I'm excited for Remielle. I have been excited. It's Gacha Wednesday. It is, Hi Crimson. It's Remielle Day.
Yeah.
Does this work? I see. Yeah, I have been anxious
I can hear your heartbeat.
to pull Remielle. Hold skill to enter stance shift. Okay, so that's when she does this and then use space. Swap. Okay, I see.
Please step back.
We're fringe, that's weird.
The wind rises. Take this. Huh. Not even close.
Back to Remielle and launch assist. How do you do this?
Watch me closely.
Luminize though.
Spin.
I think I didn't do it right, obviously.
You won't be
Look.
disappointed. Here.
The fly anomaly.
Hear the howling wind.
This ends
An
here.
achievement.
Farewell.
I don't know what I did, but I got an achievement. Can we?
Let the
There we go.
stage be even more dazzling.
That's how you do it. Okay. Easy enough. Basic to consumer stuff. Alright, we're easy. Now we just kill everything. And then I gotta do Arias really fast. I'm probably not gonna pull Aria. Unless I get really lucky. We'll see.
A dance. A single moment can become eternity.
She's fun though. I'm excited to build her.
The line shall be drawn.
She's all really quick. How you doing, by the way, Crimson? I hope you're doing good today.
Here.
Hope you're having a good
Wind
day.
shear.
Speedrun Aria's trial real fast. She's not new, but do it anyway because I don't get the autocomplete because her demo came out before they added the autocomplete for demos. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of missed the 4-star demos because that was at least a little bit of extra materials. It is what it is. If I do this again. Hold.
Sparkle, shine on.
I really want to pull Aria. I'm actually really sad that she's running now.
Yep. Wave your light stick.
It makes me sad because I want to pull all 3 of them, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to get them.
Angel ultimate. Wink wink.
Gosh, you're trying to get your Demi-Atma. Not too bad. The Demi-Atma stuff isn't terrible. Hoping my dentist sent me an email. They called me right before stream today because they were like, "Yeah, you have a dentist appointment," and then they were like, "Yeah, you have a dentist appointment at 3." Like, okay, I'll be there. And then I asked, "Is it 3 or is it 3:30?" And they hung up because they weren't listening. Like, cool.
Don't
Thanks.
blink. You'll miss me bashing
So
you
I
into
gotta show
the
up early
ground.
now, and then they're gonna be like, "Yeah, was it 3:30?" And we were like, "Well, you told me 3 on the phone."
Beautiful shooting star.
He didn't answer me, so
Step through
What?
delusions. Right here, right now.
don't think they exist for you. It's not too bad. Honestly, depending on what you want to do, people are doing fates now anyway, so you might have some good luck in the overworld. People are doing fates for the current relic step.
Is it time for my solo?
Oh. So bad with Arya.
Delusions?
I know. Figure it out. Did miss pulls? No, you didn't miss anything. I'm just doing the demos first.
Shine for everyone.
There we go. Demos are done. Now we're good. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Za? I'm a little late to starting. I was doing some stuff in 14 because it is relic day, so I've been working on the relics and stuff, and it's been taking some time. What did I do for achievements? What happened? Trigger Lumen Flux. Let me all these dailies first. Get every little bit of polychrome that I can. Then we'll do pulls. Yeah, we're gonna do Gambit. We're gonna do Remielle. We're gonna do her weapon if I have enough. I'm still planning on doing her weapon this patch, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to get both. We'll see. Depends on how lucky I get. Yeah, give me more electric stuff. That's fine. See, I can go run the shop for a few minutes, and then I gotta just run over here and grab a coffee, and then we're good. Dailies will be done, and then we can continue.
Hang tight. It'll be ready in a jiffy.
It's cutscene. Dailies. This for doing tactics. What am I missing for cooperation stuff? Oh, potential for... That's right. I had to do the potential training. I'll do the potential training later. I don't want to do it right now. What's this? They buffed Jane, Nekomata, and Rina. I gotta do that. Let's do the pulls first. See if we get lucky. Again, really quick. We're gonna do... What is this yelling at me about? Oh. What are you yelling at me about? You know what? While I'm thinking about it, let me do this fast. Because it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't go do it. Because they keep yelling at me about all this stuff that I have to do.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning.
Here, give me this. That's fine. Just give me the noodles. I don't care. I literally never ordered noodles.
You even finished all your broth.
Never once have I ever done the beginner guide stuff. Get noodles. That one's done. This 5 discs. Do that later. Thing I gotta do. Yeah, okay. It's gonna drive me nuts if I didn't go do that. So also there's one more thing I need to do, but I'll do that as we go, and that's I need to get my daily check-in because I didn't do that. But it's fine. But yeah, we're gonna pull Remielle first, then go for her weapon. Because this effect is really gorgeous. Also Void Hunter, I can't skip her weapon. And then if we have anything left, we might go for Arya. We'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet for Arya. I'm getting my check-ins. They don't matter because there's no currency, but it's fine. I have, let me see here, some math. I have 153 pulls worth of currency plus another 20 pulls plus refunds. So let's see what happens. Hopefully we get lucky. They really like to pull Arya. Probably not gonna happen. All right, whole lot of nothing. Great, good start. Can I have an early? I haven't had an early in a long time. That'd be great. No early. 2A or 3A's. Me. That's 20. This is 30. Oh, that's an S. Hold on, we did get an early. Hold on. Hold the phone. Did we win though? Did we win? That's the question.
Soldier 11, at your command.
You know what though? It's okay because it's an early. I'm actually a little upset though, because in my custom search I put the 3 limited, the old limiteds, and I didn't even get one of them. I get soldier again. Whatever. All right, well that's fine. So we're at 8 pity, so this is 18. Thing. You know what? Let me spend these while I'm at it. Then I'm just gonna do a couple singles just to get us to an even number. This is 19. And then we'll do 10s. A couple of 10s. So then this is 30. I should at least still be able to get her weapon, but it's gonna be rough. This will be 40. Oh, nothing. You hate to see it. So this is Canva, please. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta go late. It's whatever. This will be 60. I'll probably do singles from here. Loving the characters though. The character refunds are the best. This is 61. Probably could have done one more 10 pull, but I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna try to save as much pity as possible for the weapon. 2. $63. Out of nothing. 64. Come on, give me my Remielle, please. Not a Remielle, but I'll take it. 65. I almost did a 10 pull. That would have been potentially really bad. 6. Still have a W engine to go for, so it's not the end of the world. 7, please. 6, 7. Be nice to me. Oh, too much to ask for? Alright, see how it is. 68. We also going for the bang boo, by the way. I forgot to mention. But the bang boos are guaranteed, so the bang boo is a whole lot of nothing. The bang boo means literally nothing. God, I gotta go to max again. Or maybe the W engine will be generous to me. If the W engine is good to me, we might go for Aria. Or at least try a little bit for ish for an early. I make no promises that I'm gonna do an Aria pull though. Aria is a luxury if I can afford it, because it really also depends on the next patch. And I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Where's my 5-star? Where is it? Why are you making me go to hard pity? Don't make me go to hard pity, please. Come on, Remielle. You just gotta be nice to me like all the other Void Hunters. Well, I can't. Not all the Void Hunters. Miyabi was mean. Keishengguang wasn't too bad. We're at 74, so 75. Man, she is like just not coming early. That's fine. Just come home faster. Just show up. Don't make me do any more. Please, I'm gonna pull your weapon too. You just gotta let me have you so that I can pull your weapon. I can't pull your weapon unless you come home. There she is. Okay, finally. All right. I don't need to watch the cutscene. I don't need to watch it. All right. Let me do. You know what? Let me do the bang boo first, because at least the bang boo is guaranteed, and I don't have to sweat. And then we'll do the weapon. And then we'll do the weapon. Because I don't. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Well. Never mind. All right. Weapon. Weapon, please be generous to me. Also, hold on. Before I do any of this, I just want to make sure my A ranks are okay, because I didn't actually set this correctly, I don't think. I want to get rid of this one. Keep this. I'm going to actually get more copies of... Actually, no, you know what? I want to take these two, because I don't have them maxed yet. Or these two, because I don't have them maxed. Do that. All right, 10 pull for the weapon. Hold on, how many pulls do I have? Double check this. We have 90 pulls. 90 pulls left. So this is gonna be down to the wire. So 10 pull. Let's go. Be nice to me, weapon. Don't make me hate everything. Uh, 20, please. Come early. Give me early weapon luck. No. And a 30, please. Can I have it early? Early. All right. All right. Works for me. I'll skip it because I'm cool. Okay, so here's my dilemma. I have to go back in here. I have 66 pulls left plus what we get from this patch. Hold on, let me find an estimate really quick. Hold on. Let me do some math. Total number of pulls in 3.1. Let's see. Bookkeeping says 130 pulls. So I've already got 2 of them, so that's 129 pulls. Plus the 60, I'm looking at 180 plus refunds. I'm trying to debate, like, do I try to fish for Arya? And I might do a little bit of fishing. See if we can get an early. And if we can get an early, then great. But I'm not gonna go too far, because if Claret is in the next patch, which I think she's supposed to be, she shows up here in this patch, so we'll see. I probably will skip again. We'll do a little bit for Arya and see if she comes early. But I'm not gonna make any promise. Because I really want Arya. Like, I really do. I want to complete my Angel's Delusion. 10, this is 20. Can I get an early, please? One early S rank that's limited. Not a weapon. Please? Really? Early 5-star? No early 5-star? Really? Really gonna do this to me, Arya? I got your teammates. You don't want to hang out with them? They're not cool enough for you anymore? Can I just have one early, please? I'm gonna end up pulling her and have nothing. I'm gonna be so cooked for next patch. It's not even. Can I just have an Arya, please? Just one Arya. Just one copy. Not asking for much. Just one copy of Arya. Really gonna make me go to the end? Just really gonna make me go all the way to pity? I'll do one more 10 pull, but all I can afford. I'm like down to the wire here. At this point, I'm all the way in. I might as well just go. We're at 70. I have like 3 pulls left. Basically right there. You killing me. 2. No. I don't ask for much. I just ask for one early character. Really, it's really not that much to ask for, but I'm officially out, so I can't do anything. So we're gonna have to deal with it.
Hey,
Let me
always nice to see you.
let me level her really quick at least, because we might get some refunds from standard pulls. So if we do, I mean, then we'll go for it. If I lose the 50-50 again, though, I'm just gonna save my guarantee for next patch. I'll tell you that right now. I'm out of manuals. I need to. Actually, no, I don't need to. I have enough to get her.
Shall we dance?
Let me fix her spin up at least here. And we will get some more manuals because I don't have enough level up materials for all these people. But I know if I don't pull for Arya now, I'm gonna never get her. I have to get more stuff, but
Hey,
that is a
always nice to
problem
see
for
you.
another moment. Me doing
You know I would
Yelling at me
never
about-
turn you
Oh.
down.
Awaiting further instructions.
right. Forgot. I got the copy of Soldier. Go Soldier 11 M4.
Ready and waiting.
No. I need. Oh yeah, because I got the avatar. You know what? Remielle avatar, you can go on. And
Oh, you're up. Have a good one.
actually,
Which
you know what?
welcome
While I'm in here, do I
What
have
mods are you going
enough
for this time?
level her Bangbu? I don't actually know that I do. Know what I have for leveling Bangbu. Because I haven't been keeping track. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, insufficient items, that's fine. See how high level I can get this thing before I run out of stuff. Okay, level 50,
I
good
got
enough.
plenty of new ideas. Let's try 'em out on EOS
Level that
one by
again
one.
more later.
Have a good one, and please come again.
I gotta do Deadly Assault too, but I'll worry about Deadly Assault later. I guess I could go do Deadly Assault and get the last little bit of currency, and then we could do the potential unlocks too. I need more of these though. Let me go do this real fast. Grab more level up manuals. Finish leveling Remielle. Because I need more currency. I really want to get Arya.
Here.
I think the only reason I'm not immediately like I'm just gonna save is because I feel like Pirate is gonna be a defense unit, and I'm a little worried that I'm not gonna like her. have to see. So it's not gonna matter if I lose the 50.
Here.
See what happens. What am I looking for? I forgot what I was doing. Trying to bring something up on my other monitor. Oh yeah. Let's see if there was anything yet about this patch. I don't think there's any information, because the drip marketing obviously isn't going to come out for... No. Let's see though. Let me see though. Let me do the Asian demos really quick for the potential unlocks. I'll get me at least a little bit more currency. Potential. This. This at least gets me a little bit more currency, and if I lose the 50-50 again, then whatever, it's fine. Does this work?
I'll make it painless.
Jane works. I don't know how to use anybody. Apparently I did it. This is it. While in the passion state, press the skill. I'm a little upset that I couldn't get Jane, because I would have loved to pick her in the selector for the anniversary. But I chose Trigger instead. Trigger just benefits Mike.
Reap what you sow.
And it makes me sad because I love Jane, but I feel like I'll just get her later.
You better not get my dress dirty.
So I'm not in a rush.
A boring opponent.
The final act begins now. Yeah.
Not in a rush. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need you to die faster so that I can get another pull for Arya, please. Yeah.
Notice me.
I really, honestly, I really should just be saving my pity for later. Basically, if I don't get her in like one more pull, I'm probably just gonna save it, and I'll. It's just not worth it. I mean, it is worth it, but like I don't. I just want to complete my angels. Nekomata's potential is interesting. She is easily the weakest of the standard units. Makes me happy that she's not weak anymore.
I'll take you.
Because I like Nekomata. I always enjoyed her in 1.0. It's like 1.0 story. Does this work?
Out of my way.
Leave it to the every song you've
What am I doing? We're doing a perfect dodge, I see. Put Norma on this team. I don't know what I'm doing, hold on. She gains her energy is at least 40 after triggering her perfect dodge. Press basic to follow up with the dodge count. Let's see. Dang. Can I not do it? What am I not doing right here? What do you mean I'm not doing it right? What do you mean I'm not doing it? Combat is a touch loud? Okay, thank you. It's really quiet to me, so it's hard to tell. I'll turn it down.
This day is getting serious now. How about some music?
Let me know if that's better. I don't know what I'm doing. Legitimately don't know what I'm doing. Much better? Let's go. Yeah, I'll worry about the actual balance after I get out of here.
I'll take you.
Dodge is in. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on, I'll watch this. Oh, no, you know what I'm doing? I know what I'm doing wrong.
Move it.
Doing wrong. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't understand.
Nice little macro.
What do you mean?
Back to the trash pile, little mouse.
Move it.
Stage is mine.
Out of my way.
Yeah. You know, I have enough energy.
I'll take you. Eat this.
Right click. Why is it not?
This kay's getting serious now.
I'm dodging. What is your problem, game?
So dumb. Too slow.
Oh, there we go. I had to push it again. They made me push it twice. Noxious. They made me push the button 2 times. They didn't tell you push the button 2 times. They're just like, yeah, push it 2 times.
Let my song.
But yeah, I'll get through this and then I'll mess with the volume levels and make sure that they work. Just need to figure this out. I love Norma. She's so fun. She's such a fun character. I didn't think I would like Norma when she came out. Thought I was gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna skip her easy, and then she was like one of the hardest skips ever in this game. Yeah, let me go fix the volume level really quick because the dialogue is gonna be really quiet now. Adjust this real fast. Options. Where does that sound? Down the. This is my problem too. Is like everything is so loud or quiet already that I don't know how to balance this properly. And then we will go and get one more poll. Gotta love game audio. Pretty much. I don't understand. I don't know what the issue is. Let's see if this is better. Looks to be okay.
Go now, child.
Oh, I'm supposed to wait for the dolls. Dolls go attack. I literally can't do anything until the dolls do stuff. God, I don't like Rena. I genuinely do not. Still, I refuse to build her, and I will never build her. It's good, yeah. Hopefully it'll be good during the story, we'll find out.
You cannot stop me.
Every villain needs to
Have they put her on a Cecilia
Now
team?
who's the prey? Customer service follow-up.
Cecilia Dylan, really?
Complaints? Please sign up at window number 2.
Accept this.
Dialogue still feels a little quiet, but I don't know, maybe it'll be different when we get into the actual story.
Yeah, I'm going for it. Intercept! Seal!
I need this thing to not be alive, please. Don't want to be in this trial. I don't like Rena. I can't stand her.
Now you're the prey.
And I feel bad saying that, but like, I don't like the character. Never did. I don't like playing her. Didn't enjoy her in the story. I'm just not a fan of maids, so it's like it's all rough. That's all the tactics done. More currency. This.
You know I would never turn you
A level
down.
Remielle really quick while I'm thinking about it. Where is she? Remielle, where did you go? Why am I blind? This UI really needs some changing. Am I just blind? Am I just where? Down here somewhere, yeah? Oh, you should.
Hey, always nice to see
Okay,
you.
we're good. Go ahead, get leveled up. Wow, that's still not enough. Really?
Shall we dance?
The manuals are too expensive. Way too expensive. I feel like I don't have enough anything. Auto combat. Let me just do like, I don't know. Give me more manuals. Also, I feel like the dialogue is still really, really low, so I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more. Volume, go up a little, please.
You know I would never turn you. Hey, always nice to see you.
Here we go, level 60. Then I gotta get her
Shall
W
we
engine, but
dance?
I should have enough for one pull. Give me an Aria, please. Not an Aria. Well, maybe we'll get something off of standard. And buy a pull. Or we'll just get another weapon. That's fine too. Can I get some characters? Some characters would be great. No? Don't even have enough for another pull. Well, unfortunate. Do I want to do Deadly Assault right now for extra pulls? Just to lose my 50-50? I kind of do. This. Why does this reset in 2 days? Wait a minute. Oh, this resets in 2 days. Oh, if we get a pose for Remielle, what is this? That's a picture frame. I don't care about that. That's a, I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. Notes. I don't know. You know what? While I'm here, I buy these because I can. I've got so much currency. I might as well. You know what? I'll even buy Lycons too because why not? I think how I'm gonna do this. This is obviously meant for Remielle. This is for, I don't even know, Miyabi, I guess. That's for my seat. How much do I get from this? Like 300? And that's a pull.
Hey,
I want to do it?
always
No,
nice to
but
see you.
I shall
See.
follow your orders.
probably not going to do it right now, but let me at least get these unlocked. We'll actually go do the story. We get a pull from the story anyway. Unlock all the potentials. I bought Rena's because why not? I'm swimming in the currency, I might as well. Should be everybody.
2. Yes, all
I
accounted
just
for.
need material for Remielle. We'll get her built. I really want to use her today. Not that it matters because we're probably not gonna have. You're not gonna have
Shall
my
we
own
dance?
Remielle. Get her leveled. Assuming I don't have enough to do. Oh no, I did have enough to go to. Never mind, we're good. All right, the question is, what do I give her for discs? Hold on. Let's see. Do you have builds yet, Remielle? Remielle, where are you? Remielle, there you are. And while I'm in here, I'll bring up Arias too, just in case we. So I need to get her new set, obviously, with either Chaos Jazz or Freedom Blues. I don't know if I have Chaos Jazz and Freedom Blues. Freedom Blues, non-lead proficiency. Chaos Jazz also non-lead. I have a Freedom Blue. Not useful though. Attack percent. I mean, it's attack percent. It's okay, I guess. Hold on to this for now. See if we can get some drive discs. I would like to craft these. I want to synthesize Feathered Fate. Needs anomaly proficiency. It's gonna pain me to use these, but I'm gonna stat. Not good. I can't. Why is it all garbage? Actually, this one's not bad. Oh, these are all horrible. Good attack percent. Like, she doesn't need anything except attack percent and pen. So it's like, if I can get attack percent on this, great. Yeah, can we get? I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button. Also, I hate that this is double crit on an anomaly set. Makes me upset. Well, that was a total accident. I did not mean to hit that button, but it doesn't matter anyway because it's all trash. Need this. I need Feathered Fate. Where's the one with the anomaly on it? Oh yeah, it was up here. This one. Okay, can we get attack percent rolls? You know what? It's fine. Good enough. This one's garbage. Drive disc customization. I need to dismantle. There's a button in Chinese down here. What does this do? Oh, smart discard. That. Just gonna dismantle everything. All right. I would like to.
I'll be waiting.
Drive disc customization for disc 5, and I need an attack percent stat. Not ideal, but I'll hold on to it for now, I guess. Had the Chaos Jazz piece for this. Let's just do get good attack percent ones. I don't really care what it is. I just want her to be in a usable state today. And as long as she's usable, that's fine. Oh, was it Freedom Blues that I had? This piece for this?
Come back again soon.
What do you mean there's no... Oh, because... Freedom Blues, please. Feathered Fate, Freedom Blues. Thank you. Give me... Yes. Enough. Let me just see if I can get some better rolls on this one. I can get... we get basically nothing. It's the same garbage, so this one's trash. Just gonna take what I can get for the rest of these and slowly work on getting her better ones for the next couple weeks. That's about all I can do. God, these discs are so bad, it's not even funny.
Hey, always nice to see you.
You know what? Works.
Shall we dance?
It's good enough. Take it. But I want full Aria so bad. It's killing me that I can't. I need to go in here. This is yelling at me. Let me see if I can get a little bit more currency, because if I can do, I might. 1 hour later, now that we're finally getting done with this. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I That's with building. Yeah, I can't do it. So it is what it is. We have 15 minutes until pre-roll ends. I really want to do this event, but I'm not going to do it. Also, there's a new event outfit for Lucy.
Today is one's vacation day.
She looks great. You need a new skin because, like, I love her default outfit. Summer outfits. What is this? What are you yelling at me about? Own issues. Thank you. What is this? What did you? Victorious hunt stages counted incorrectly. Sure, as a suggestion. I mean, you're not wrong, but I really like Lucy. She's one of my favorite. It's her and
Shall we dance?
This game. Nicole and Anby. I always liked Piper too, and Sokaku. Sokaku's so much fun.
Ready.
I miss her old voice though. I'd probably say Sokaku. They're such fun characters. But yeah, let me go and get over here. We'll start this quest. Get started before we take the first ad break now that my polls are mostly done. Hello, Eyes. Hello, Cecilia. Hello, Billy. I'm here to continue the main quest.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night?
How'd I sleep? A little rough. I was really excited to pull Remielle and lose the day.
Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Sure, let's eat together.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah, and ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
I love Cecilia so much.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
Did you not get enough sleep, Cecilia?
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night? Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't.
Let me know if the volume's okay, by the way.
It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
It's okay for me, but I can't change the settings anyway right now, so.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait, don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
Maybe it's something else.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah, that really cool Sunbringer lady
The
did
cool
mention something
Sunbringer
like
lady.
that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all three Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Unless it's Sunbringer is the villain the whole time.
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Valina's
Oh yeah, the
security
Bangbu.
key. Has his memory data been restored?
I remember that Bangbu.
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
I haven't heard anything either.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests? Sheesh. Poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding. Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge. Bill,
So much.
you're really not coming with us?
Some data I need to process with the HDD.
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Huh? Oh, why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
I'm pretty sure they're talking about Pyra stuff.
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Oh, right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
3 of them leave in a noisy bustle. Think about what to do next. What are we doing?
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult.
Oh, are we talking about Remielle?
But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Then Amber Hall's doorbell rings. Someone's here?
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them. Wonder who it could
Funny
be.
if it's Remielle at the door. Can I peek out the window? Wait, I can peek out the window and see who it is. Wait, who is that? Is that the bear from the stall outside? No, it's not. Who is that? Who? Excuse me. Sir, how are you in 2 places at once?
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rah!
Wait, that voice. Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my!
Oh,
I
it's
recognized my
Remielle.
voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing. Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
You know, she can't really fool anybody when Mr. Roar is literally right across the street. And...
Huh? With what exactly?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Of course you got stuck in it. The long goodbye. God, Amberly Connors too is such a good voice actor.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
What do you mean? He was literally at his kiosk. Gotta be kidding.
You must be joking. Right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
That's your own fault.
And whose fault is that exactly?
Be so mean to her.
Someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
1 week ago on that late night when Remielle came knocking.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Oh yeah, the enchainer stuff.
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before. What's that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Emissaries of the Creator? Rulers of the Great Hollows?
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Yeah, the Creator's vessel.
You mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking.
What's miasma? When you can't breathe very well. I think I just got sidetracked.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gertablulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gertablulu. The Gertablulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait! Remielle, don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
Oh, no finishing. Gotta wait until present.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
I hold grudges.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night.
Oh yeah, Bashmu was the big worm thing.
Gertablulu and Bashmu. The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae.
Larva?
Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
You mean larva?
Larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Void Hunter weapon?
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu, the one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry, nope.
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too? Why? Oh, wait, before that, why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay, you probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Belle, wife, are you in?
You know?
Was that Felina? What's she doing here? Oh, Remielle, hurry up and...
Please, pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
What could you possibly need?
Hi. Good evening. Good morning, Felina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Yeah, basically.
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are...
No, Lady Belina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's orders.
Order?
Right. Billy's... No, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so...
Is Cecia's birthday coming up?
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her.
Her birthday's not until January.
Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer, right? As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice.
Remielle leaves wearing the mascot costume.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different
Yeah,
than usual.
Don't worry about Mr. Roar, it's fine.
Maybe a little... Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Party?
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Alright, I'm Norma.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
I'm Norma now.
Not quite like that, Belle. I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
There'll be a lot of important
We'll go in a minute.
people
I
at
gotta
the tea
take the ad
party,
break.
Right?
Oh.
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
We will head over there in a minute. Oh, that's what's her face, the other Sunbringer, and Sigurd's there. That's fun. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break because the ad's about to start, so I'll be right back. I need to just go get more water anyway. Yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I got water. I think it's good now. I just need to open it. That is warm in here. Alright. But yeah, anyway. Let's continue on. But yeah, we have the other Sunbringers in there. This is great.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Pirate.
Eldrada was the one who invited us. You're welcome anyway.
The view here is really nice.
Wow, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
That's fun.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
Jiggle, yeah.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Roscalifer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day.
I don't know how
For
to
a
pull
special
all these
occasion
people.
Like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Roscalifer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Soon enough, the guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What just happened?
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang?
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
That's a good deed done for all the wrong reasons.
So, that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh?
Yeah, I love this Sunbringer. She's so funny.
What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island.
I've seen some like clips of her for like marketing stuff. So fun.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
And if all three Sunbringers become playable, I want them all. I'm like extra cooked. I don't know how I'm gonna get them all.
Not everyone can handle their antics
Linvern,
as
I love her.
effortlessly as you do, Lady Linvern.
Lady Linvern?
Lady Linvern? That sounds familiar.
Move a swipe? No.
Wait.
I can't.
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Now, I think what's gonna happen is, depending on what happens with Claret, if I really like her in the story, because I'm assuming she's next patch, if I really like Claret, I'm probably gonna skip for Claret, and then save everything after Claret to go for whoever comes after, if it's the Sunbringers or somebody else.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
Secret's another one. Like, I wish I could get her, but I can't do it. You're too kind.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
She's actually really nice. She doesn't want to be a boss. She just wants to be Lindvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance, dealing with all that formality. Just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
Why?
So you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right?
What a willful Lady Sunbringer.
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
Claret?
You haven't met Claret yet.
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
We're gonna go to Virium soon?
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
Proxy sense is tingling.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Yeah, I really like Claret. We'll see. This interaction right here, because I already love her aesthetic, because she looks like a bat. This conversation right here is going to determine whether or not I'm pulling for Arya or not tonight. Because she's so cool. Like, she's got this like Batwing aesthetic for her outfit, and then she just looks like Bernice, like evolved.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others are trying to save.
She doesn't have the voice I thought she would have.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
He really doesn't hold back.
Wow, she really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
Is there anything else?
Express gratitude and compliments.
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait! Don't just bow all of a sudden! You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's
Like her eyes. Really well drawn. Good.
Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours.
Yeah, she's definitely in 3.2.
I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Lindfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena just changed a little.
I'm trying to check something. She sounds familiar. Trying to see why I recognize this, because I recognize the name, but I don't know why I recognize Genshin. She was Marie in Astral Chain. Remember that voice? Oh, that's why I recognize it, because she's Mualani. That's right, I forgot. That's why I was gonna pull her. That's when you see Valina and Sigrid waving at you from a distance.
Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
I remember now.
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port.
Who's on it?
The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So
you want me to do it?
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Me?
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely.
Talking, it's black screen.
I hope
There we
this
go.
marks a good beginning.
Alright, do you have anything else to say? You look like you still got something to say. Yeah. What do you want to know? Just so we're clear, I don't have all day. Urium. Lies upon the sea around Bruscalifer and is responsible for supplying the island of Porceloi. Main focus is extraction and processing. Security is nearly as tight as it is here. Visitors of New Eridu will head there, not exactly the ones at the center. Imperium is hosting a little tea party just like today's. What a pain. You should just dump the whole thing on Roxy. Anything else you want to ask? I want to ask about Flintwork. Located in Virium, bound with the promise made long ago, we supplied the CCD with porcelloy forged by our people ever since. The craft of forging porcelloy is incredibly complex. The entire Flint family pours its heart and soul into it, so the thing I hate most is wasted on someone unworthy. I'm worthy. You are determined. Fine, I'll trust you for now. Anything else? Yeah, I want to ask about you. Curious about me, are you? You got some nerve for an outsider. Hey, you're impressive. I admire you. What? Who asks something like that? Look, stick around long enough and you'll figure me. Alright, any other questions? Right. And off you go. Shoot. Nice to meet you. Getting awfully familiar already, aren't you? Yeah, it's Mualani. Like I can't skip her in good conscience. I like Cassandra Lee Morris as a voice actor. Her like rendition for Mualani is great. So I think Clara will have very good. Where am I going? Why would I not just teleport down here? Yeah, I like
Guests
Mualani
should
a
be
lot.
leaving
So
the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
I don't know what that was. Whatever.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
That's where I reside.
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Secret, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
You and Secret go to the edge of the platform together, and guests get off one by one. Who's here?
Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all.
Because I know her voice actor too, and I can't remember who it is in Genshin. Oh, it's Nilu, that's right. Sounds nothing like Nilu, honestly.
This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows.
Why are you in Roscalifer?
And this is Miss Truvia.
Oh, Truvia.
Daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Huh? No. It can't be.
Yeah, Truvia, we had some story with Truvia in 3.0.
She really is.
Yeah, and it's just somebody Bell knows.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Faith in 0.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about.
Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow.
Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime.
Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, you... What did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? You... How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two... You're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
Oof.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Rose Califer?
I do wonder if she's gonna be an
Know
NPC
why
forever.
isn't her here? No, she probably doesn't. Right. They just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Belle. Miss Belle.
Yes.
Miss Belle, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Is she smiling because
Well, I'm not really an
of
expert
work?
or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Belle also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs.
Yeah, of course they have.
Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Belle and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
We did.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on.
No, I can't read her.
At my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. This Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I can't tell if she's upset to see us.
With Miss Belle a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line.
I really wish I could do this at my own pace.
If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Belle accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate.
Does she want to, or does she not want to see
Miss
us?
Belle, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
I just can't tell if Truvia wants to,
Since
like,
Deputy Director
make
Seaton
up.
has suggested it. Miss Belle, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Belle. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Cause like, is she?
Right. we should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
Yeah, like I can't tell if she just wants to make up or not
This really is beautiful.
because of
Give me a
everything.
proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
I don't know how much walking I'm supposed to do, if I can tell. It's like,
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
that's a tree? Sure.
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
More than just decoration, this is one of the nodes of the porcelain veins.
I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two?
I have no idea.
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
Interesting that she works for Tops, who seems to be an overarching villain. No, I really don't know. I can ask around for you next time.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Oh, the fountain.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangbu hold events sometimes.
Yeah.
It looks rather interesting.
The way she's talking, it feels like she's resentful for what she said to Belle and Wise.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
How are you feeling now? Have you recovered?
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
Must have been a rough trip. Your health wasn't great to begin with.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
Mr. Missent, he...
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard?
It's nothing.
All right, then. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I just can't read this girl.
A large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
Yeah, kinda. Basically a chessboard.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
Same here.
Also, I have no idea how to play chess, by the way.
I still remember back then.
No idea.
We were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head to head on the board.
My fault.
I was pretty clueless, always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
Talk about the two of you running the video store.
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been... decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you? How have you been?
What about you, Truvia? All these years. Have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research material. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
That mean High Ambitions is continuing to research the HDD?
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Macient, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we?
That she has?
Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
You got it all wrong.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then. Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough! Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you tracking me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now.
You're not talking anymore? Just say it yourself or just kids back then. We didn't know any better.
And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant. And not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Meanwhile? Meanwhile?
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
What are you doing here?
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roscalifer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Or you can respond, she turns and walks away.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off.
Why is a quick rundown of everything that happened?
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
I got ahead of myself.
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
Wise's phone chimes. Who is it?
Oh, it's a message from Norma.
Oh, Norma.
Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now.
What could she possibly have to show us?
Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
Yeah, let's hurry. Get up here. Teleport directly to this place. Hello, Norma.
Belle,
How cute she is.
took you so long?
She's so adorable. Did you find anything in Toby's memories?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bangbu?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Like, who is it?
So you actually woke up, huh?
Who's this? Who are you? It hurts. My body hurts so much.
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet.
Body, I can't move at all. I'm so scared.
Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Don't Bangbu have some kind of tracking?
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him, looks like there's something
What,
there.
this?
Can you zoom in on it?
I don't know what that
You
is.
got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna Gang?
The Enna Gang?
Of course it is.
I didn't expect this to be Enna Gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
Little. Ran into them today.
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
Maybe the culprit happened to be on their turf.
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged.
Clink Market?
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right, they've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu in Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
Yeah, I kind of noticed.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
Demiana does exist, got one. Nice. At least you got one. Wise quickly types out something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears. Who is it?
I'm here, Wise. Belle,
See ya.
check it out. Are these bottle caps enough? Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps? What are you
At least you got one, though.
I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage.
Of course she did.
And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bang Boo?
Together with Norma, he gives Sia a quick explanation of the plan.
Oh, I see. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
Okay, good. It does. Second, I want to double check.
Seems to be located on Gear Street.
I want to double check my pity and see if it updated. I wanna update everything. Did it update yet? Yes. Hold on. Let me upload this really fast. That way I can see my disappointment in real time. Then we'll be good to go. Just take a moment. Paste, and we're good.
For you, Master.
Where am I going? Yeah, I want to look at the numbers and see how sad it is. Let's see. We are at 74 pity on the banner, the character banner. We are at 8 pity on the weapon banner. Her weapon, Remielle's weapon, came at 22. The Bang Boo came at 12. And then Soldier 11 came at 22. So you know what? All things considered, actually got pretty lucky. All things considered, I'll take those numbers. Those are decent. Not perfect, but decent. $78 pity for Remielle. Brutal.
Master, we have arrived at the target location. Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bang Boo everywhere. Just like Norma said, our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That Bang Boo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Does seem suspicious. But are they gonna let me in because I'm not a Bang Boo? Hello, is this the Clink Market? Stop right there! You, why are you here? I want to go to Clink Market.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my Bang Boo back home.
You're here to shop? Why not have your Bang Boo come themselves? Besides, Clink Market is only open to Bang Boo. Humans aren't allowed, and you wouldn't be able to get in anyway. Door's way too small.
Yeah, this store is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. EOS!
A quick discussion, you return to Amber Hall together. Once connected to EOS, you head back to Gear Street.
Alright,
Hello.
that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
I'm a Bang Boo. I'm here to go shopping. Need something. Want to visit Clink Market. Go ahead, but you better not start any trouble. Keeping the shopping area clean and peaceful is every Boo's duty.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Thank you, Mr. Noah Boo. Without your intel, I would have thought Meowsy had fallen off Boo Astrum. Nothing. If you need intel, I'm the one to ask. Oh, and if you keep pets, remember to seal your windows.
That Bang Boo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Hello, excuse me. I have a question. You, Mr. Noah Boo? Hello, may I ask, you, Mr. Noah Boo?
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with
with Eos's language module? Wait. Unless...
I probably have to pay him. Well, now you're a quick study. That's more like it. This is a Janus Quarter Limited Summer Ice Cold Orange God bottle cap. Oh my gosh, can I really have this? Dear customer, my most sincere apologies. Ask me anything. Nobu will tell you everything. You know about the Bangbu from the Enna gang? The Enna gang, huh? Dear customer, do you see that strange little door over there? The one guarding it is from the Enna. If I may ask, what business do you have with the Enna gang? I might be able to help you out. I have a photo. Oh my, even I, Nobu, have never seen this place before. Don't worry, beyond that door, head further in and you'll reach the Enna gang's hideout. Their Bangbu are everywhere there, so you'll definitely find answers. What should I do about the guard? Only members of the Enna gang can get through, but they identify each other with a passphrase. Your customer, please wait a moment. I'll write you a note. Just read it off when he starts questioning you. Enna gang has no secret passcode. Members of the Enna gang verify they're the badges they carry. Enna gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Short, if you encounter an Enna gang member, shout "Long live Lady Sunbringer" and "Nah" a couple. Interesting. Oh, there's a chest in here? Oh, wait a minute. There's stuff in here. Oh dear, it's one of the... Okay, does this work again? Oh, that's right, I remember. Here, and then we go this way, and this way. I don't know what the point of the whole middle thing is. Is there anything else in here? No, that's just the exit. Hello? You look unfamiliar. You're someone I haven't seen before. What brings you here? You should know you can't just waltz in here. I'm a new member. I'm a new member, so that's why you haven't seen you before. You too, huh? Wow, there sure are a lot of newcomers today. Well, since you've been officially accepted by the organization, you should already know a thing or two about how the gang operates, right? Oh god, I actually have to do stuff? What's the Enna gang secret password? There is none. Enna gang doesn't have a secret password. Correct. Couldn't agree on one. Some wanted the Enna gang is the most Enna, while others wanted to dedicate your logic course for Lady Sunbringer. So in the end, we just never had one. I digress. Next question. If we don't have a secret password, how do we prove members of the same gang? After all, what if some shady Bangbu sneak in here? That'd be a total disaster. You have a badge. Badge you carry, of course. That's right, we have badges that prove our identity. We probably haven't received yours yet, so remember to get one from the boss later. Anyway, next question. What's the Enna gang's mission? Protect Lady Sunbringer. Of course. Correct, that is our core mission. I know who you are now. Who you? Seems like you're all good. Alright, head in, rookie. Thanks. Nothing. See, the Enna gang growing stronger is all worth it. Oh right, you must have seen too that precious revelation. Oh yeah, right. I really envy you. I've been in the Enna gang a long time. But even now, I still haven't seen Lady Sunbringer's revelation. So all I can do is stay here as a guard. Forget it, never mind. You should keep going. Beyond this door, go a little further and you'll reach the Retroflux zone. Elevator there. Take it down, head in, and you reach our secret hideout. I do like these little maps with Eos, so they're interesting.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the Retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Elevator.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though in such a cramped place,
There's some
only
stuff
Bangbu
in
can
here.
move about freely.
There's
I
stuff.
wonder what the Enna gang's hideout is like. Hopefully we can find...
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt that. Hey, you there, you're a new member of the NA gang too, right? Yeah, you all members too? New members? You were gonna take the elevator to the secret hideout, but when we pressed the button, nothing happened. Could this be another test for joining the NA gang? I thought I'd seen the revelation, so I was sure I'd be accepted. Once you've seen the revelation, you must believe in your sacred mission and overcome whatever difficulty stands before you. Revelation, sacred, overcome. By the way, friend, you don't look like a data boo. That's pretty rare. How'd you receive the revelation?
Wait, why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now.
I didn't understand it, but I was stunned. It all happened so fast. True, seeing something like that so suddenly would leave any Bangboo at a loss. Revelation, stunned, at a loss. Every time a new Bangboo shows up, we talk about the revelation, but the elevator is a problem never gets solved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret hideout. Check the area.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the NA gang's hideout.
Probably have a puzzle to solve with that thing over there that's glowing white. Yeah, what could possibly be the solution? Maybe it's this robot over here. Use dodge to switch to ball form. Let's see. Okay. Press the button and ball.
I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path.
This is fun. Oh, we're playing pinball. Oh, wait a minute. I have to hold the button? See, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog now. Oh, go back in the ball. What's over here? What is this? Can I... What is this? Hi. We go down here and like this. That's all that was up here? Okay. Down we go.
This robot's more agile than I thought.
Down we go.
Pipes. So this is how the Bangboo from the NA gang usually get around?
You could say that, I guess.
Whoa! Am I supposed to go down like this? But it's actually pretty fast.
This is fun. Cool little thing. So fast, so exciting. At least Eos is enjoying. We come here to play when we have no missions in the future. At least Eos is having a good time. That's nice. Yeah, push the button to switch to ball form and charge. Use the joystick during the charge your just direction. Yeah.
It should open if I can hit that switch.
There's an ad break in a couple of minutes. Great, we can keep moving now. Hopefully we can get through this sequence before.
I think I hear something nearby.
Hopefully we can get through this sequence before ad. Back there. Back there. What's going on over here?
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Down, back up, and over, and...
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
Elevator, and you repaired suddenly and starts moving on its own. For longer, it turns to the lower level, and 3 figures step out. Elevator suddenly went back to normal. Does that mean the test is over already? Oh wait, come on, our pal here fixed the elevator for us. Pal, amazing. With such an outstanding boo with us, the revelation we follow is right as expected. Revelation.
The NA gang's Bangboo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it?
Am I the revelation?
Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe...
Don't space out, friend. A hideout is just up ahead. Let's go together.
What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Where's the path gone this time? Bangbu once said, when there's no path, fire the cannon forward and a path will appear. Bangbu once said, anything within range of the Bangbu cannon is a path that Bangbu may travel. In the cannon? Yes. Bangbu cannon, get in, fire. Too late to turn back. Don't worry, this is the final test. Let's all do our best.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
That's way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Oh, fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
In we go. Finally, we finally reached our gang's hideout. That was so scary. Next stage, a combat test or a talent show? New friends, the Enna gang welcomes you. I am Griff Ashton, the current boss of the Enna gang.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Databoo. But why?
Wow, this Bangbu has a family name, and he can even Ennaga. Definitely special. Boss Griff, we were allowed here because we received the revelation. We don't want to keep drifting without purpose. We long to contribute to the Enna Gang Great Con. Very good, that's the spirit. They said 3 new members are coming. Why is there 1 extra? Ugh, never mind. In Elite 4, having 5 members is nothing unusual. Boss, does this mean we're officially members of the Enna Gang now? Or more or less. Once you get the Great Prophet's approval, you're in. He's the oldest member of the Enna Gang and the first large Databoo to receive the revelation. Every new member must earn his approval before joining. Alright, follow me. We'll follow him in a minute. Get stuff. Just tell me where all the stuff is. Must, right? Yes. Let's see. Oh my god, there's so many cargo trucks. Okay, well. The ad is gonna start here in a little bit. So once the ad timer, actually, I'll just run it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break while the ad runs. I need to get up anyway. I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. See you shortly. took me a little bit longer than I planned because I have to wait in line for the bathroom. It's really frustrating. Long story short, by the way, just as a quick aside, I was running the bath the other day, and then I went to go turn the water off, and the handle just sheared right off. So I had to. I can't go through there. I had to basically shut the water in the bathroom. So we essentially don't have the bathroom upstairs anymore. What? Yeah, we basically don't have the bathroom upstairs, so I have to share with downstairs, and I have to like constantly wait to get in there because they're always either doing something or otherwise just like I can't get in there for whatever. So it's rough. Hoping it gets fixed soon, but we'll see. Oh, great prophet! I brought 4 new members who have received the revelation. Oh, more new disciples. Good. Yana gang grows stronger. One day, all Bangbu shall see the truth.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu of the Enna gang.
Come, children, tell me what kind of revelation each of you received. Each of you would like to go first. Boss, great prophet, on such an important occasion, I propose the most outstanding Boo among us speak. Kind and dependable Bang. If it weren't for his help, we might have never made it here. No, you go first. My friend, you're far too humble. It only makes this Bangbu feel even more ashamed. I propose this outstanding Boo go first. Outstanding Boo goes first. Oh. Alright, enough. Since your companions all agree, you go first.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing? I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna gang's revelation.
Bluff.
Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
All of Fairy's advice. The revelation was very shocking, very spectacular. It just appeared all of a sudden. Yes, very shocking. Shocking, sure, but spectacular? What are you talking about? Wait, don't tell me you didn't actually receive the revelation. What are you doing here? Wait, are you an airspace patrol, Boo? Oh, no, I'm here to help. No excuses, you won't trust any Bangbu who hasn't received the revelation. They're all puppets controlled by those 3. Can't trust a single one of them. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. It's something to do with the Sunbringers? Great prophet, please tell us what we should do. Bangbu who hasn't received the revelation. But you don't seem like a bad Bangbu. Certainly unprecedented. And again, there's been no shortage of unprecedented happenings such as the return of the Great One. I believe we should leave his fate to the Great One. Yes, Great Prophet, I'll take this one to see the Great One at once. Realizing my microphone stand is loose and that's why it's wobbling. There we go, that's fixed. The Great One, could it be? Hey you, what are you standing around for? Come with me, I'll take you to see the Great One right now. Or to a sealed door. Are we gonna meet Sunbringer? Arrive at the Great One's temporary chambers. You stay where you are. No funny business. Great One, are you there? We've apprehended a suspicious Bangbu and are unsure how to deal with him. Humbly await your guidance.
Oh, is that so? Then come on in.
That's Remielle. Yes, Great One, we're coming in now. You go in first. I'll be right behind you. Behave.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
Yeah, it's Remielle. So that's where she's hiding.
Remielle? Why are you here?
A human voice came from a Bangbu body. Lady Remielle, be careful. This one is definitely up to no good.
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remielle! Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my. That is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important.
Lady Remielle, you know each other?
Yes. Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Oh, I remember. That cute, slightly clueless looking proxy you said was so much fun to tease.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Eek, I'm sorry, I said too much. Lady Remielle, please put the feathers away. There's no need to use that on a bamboo. I'm leaving right now. You two, please continue. Griff quickly bolts out of the room. Alright, bye, Griff.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little bamboo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you here?
Why are you on the Enna Gang's turf? And why do all the bamboo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna Gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna Gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna Gang's bamboo hate humans? Why would they?
Because the bamboo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a bamboo could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer. The person they hold most dear.
Doesn't make sense. Miss Fugitive for an attempted assassination?
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna Gang's bamboo hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna Gang understands it, the three Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer
Are not Sunbringer.
They're all imposters.
What'd you say?
What did you say? The three Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna Gang Bamboo don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
What is the revelation?
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a bamboo, but I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What?
What do you want to ask?
What?
No need to be so
I lost my 50-50 for you, Remielle.
Close enough to tell each other anything by now. My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Tell her what you found.
Remember Toby? The bamboo we rescued from Gertablulu? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the bamboo case, the Enna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right.
What is it?
What is it, Remielle?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remielle of the Enna Gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bamboo assist you in locating this, crime scene.
You're a lifesaver.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remielle. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Clarify?
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remielle, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
Am I going? Hello, Griff. Together with Remielle, you briefly explain to Griff what you're investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprit. Griff immediately gathers the nearby bamboo. Before long, Lady Remielle, Master Proxy, sorry to keep you both waiting. A few of the gang recognize the place you're looking for.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
You're too kind. The place you're looking for is deep below us, right at the bottom of the retroflux zone. Some of us were scouting out a new hideout a while back. That area was actually one of our backup options. Recently, the electronics down there started malfunctioning, and the ether levels got all weird too. I was worried it might be dangerous for Bangbu, so I had the route sealed off. Master Proxy, you really planning to go there? It's dangerous. I even heard the singularity leakages down there.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Wanna come with me?
Huh? Remielle? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gertablulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right.
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Master Proxy, we actually have another hidden entrance. It's inside the phone booth on Beckford Street. There's a hidden elevator there, and it's big enough for humans to use too. I'll let the Bangbu guarding it know to wave you through when he sees you. Be right there.
Got it. I'll be right there.
Quickly disconnecting the HDD, and your consciousness returns to Amber Hall. Taking a short break, you fill Wise in on what happened.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remielle's keeping something from us. Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
True.
Yeah. Back in the retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gertablulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gertablulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
That's something similar.
Yeah. Remielle said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Remielle there, I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
What is this? Switch, sure. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Elevator on Beckford Street. Let's go. Can I get that chest already? Worry about exploring later. Where am I going? I sworn I did all the exploration.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
What phone booth? Never heard of it. Nope, never heard of any booth at all.
Huh? But it is behind you.
Secret, what's going on?
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
I don't need any help from you airspace patrol folks. I'm just waiting for someone, that's all. Just waiting for someone.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
It's me. Can't say, but I'm waiting for someone, and that someone will be here any minute now. Gotta be the Enna gang Bangbu.
This Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? Oh, he's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away.
I'm the one he's been waiting for.
Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gabu. Is that right?
Mr. Gobu? Who's that?
Mr. Gabu? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gabu. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer.
What?
For Mr. Gabu will finally arrive.
What do you mean, Mr. Gabu?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gabu. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Huh? Actor? Ooh.
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gabu, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character.
Sure.
Yes, that must be it.
Sure, Sigurd, let's go with that.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
Rehearsal. Oh right, bosses only through constant practice can we build courage and conviction and become outstanding Bangbu, worthy of protecting Lady Sunbringer.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remielle is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
Thanks, Sigrid. After nodding to you, Sigrid leaves. Did I hear that right? Lady Sigrid was actually cheering us on? Could it be Lady Sigrid is secretly one of the Enna gang? No.
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convinced the Bangbu in front of you to drop that absurd idea. Bangbu leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth, back to the Retroflex.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
We got distracted by Sigrid.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Secret's intuition. Hard to say if it's that accurate.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Kinda glad that we get to walk around down here, but also it feels really weird not being a bang boot. Oh, Griff. Wow, so this is what Master Proxy really looks like. So full of life, so charming.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Ah, yes, honored guest. Look, I've already cleared the way the barricades around the elevator ahead. Straight down to the bottom of the retroflux zone. You'll be there in no time. But after you take the elevator down, you'll need to head a little further in to get to the place in the photo. From there, it's pretty straightforward, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Safe travels, honored guests. No idea how long this is. Take the elevator. Yes, let's go.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, a white feather drifts into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose.
Hey, that tickles. Remielle, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
It's fine.
Nope, forget it. I have a feeling you're still hiding something. This isn't the same kind of feather you use to immobilize ethereals, is it?
Oh, do you really think that poorly of me? Still, if you'd rather pass up the opportunity, so be it. Now come on, tell me, what exactly did you discover?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remielle, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remielle? Are you listening? Remielle?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I'm already done.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again, but I did hear everything you said. Really, relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, you're Faithin, the legendary proxy.
Want to know what she's on about?
Planning to you, oh great Faithin.
Also, this team.
Mind using a different title?
Something.
Wanted Void Hunter.
God, she flies. She's so fast.
More demanding of me than anyone else. Ta-da!
The extra set of wings is real weird. Basic attack and lumen flux buildup. Yeah.
Careful. Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Yeah, they literally put Valina on this team just so Remielle had somebody to proc off of. And because she has zero synergy with Pyroas.
Hear the howling wind. Time to shine, my partner.
No idea what I'm doing.
Let's get
Go.
a little closer.
No idea how to play her, but it's fine. I'll learn. I'll figure it out. And by that I mean I'm probably gonna die, but it's fine.
Put down a please step back.
I'm here.
Full skill to enter stand shift. Switching triggers the
I saw that
phase flow state.
You can't run. I can hear
It's gonna take some getting used to. It doesn't help that this team is actually trash for Remielle. Like, I don't know what they want me to do. Like, this is actually awful. It's fine. Can I get some healing? Be great.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Ah, more enemies. Hello.
There are way more
Excuse
enemies
me.
around here than I expected.
Oh, I have to fight
how's
them?
it going on your end? Take.
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Out aside.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always
I
been
cut the
brains
dialogue
of the party.
off. Please. We done? No? And oh my god, what is this? We go this, and then like this. Is it necessary she poses like that every fight? Unfortunately, yes.
Slow down a bit.
Unfortunately, it is. I want her her skin, because the black skin I think is really prettier, a lot prettier, but I can't get it unfortunately. It's paid, and I don't want to spend money because I like the black skin a lot more.
Great. We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
A little close. Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
Do this one. I don't remember what all these do.
Let's go, Pyrois.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
It's I love Amber Lee Connors a lot. Like, she's a great voice actor.
The wind rises.
In Genshin, she voices like
Time to end this.
one of my most favorite characters in the whole game. Out of all, 100 and something playable characters that are in the game.
So predictable.
And I love her.
Alright. The
Man,
enemies are
Remielle is fan service and a half. Keep moving. Still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remielle, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remielle. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
No. Thanks.
Thanks, Remielle. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're a proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Chronic Riddler syndrome of yours.
Remielle, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remielle.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remielle?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Seeing her fly when she walks enough, so interesting. Enemies? Or enemies?
Let's stir,
But it's
as you
so,
say,
like,
Miss Proxy.
weird
Where's the time you still have to feel regret?
playing her. But I still like her. Just gonna take some getting used to.
Stay close to me. Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
More enemies.
Sin. This hardly counts as a warm-up.
I guess I can technically just
like we're
skip
really
the
starting to get
animation
in sync,
by
Miss
switching
Proxy.
early. Which is actually
Push
pretty
just a
good.
little harder. I can totally keep up with you.
Please step back. Wind shear.
So if I go back to Remielle here,
Let the stage.
and she does
Even
her
more
thing.
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
I'm getting used to playing
Your
with her.
stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
Nice enemy. Be a shame if I beat it up.
Whoa, that's a strong ether activity response.
Master,
Hold
I'm picking up ether
skill to
activity similar to
enter
that of
stance
Toby.
shift. Okay, so we.
So the culprit used
I can't
his
do it.
neck to hurt
Fine.
Toby.
It's fine.
Remielle, you can't smash it to pieces.
Yes, I
It has
can.
Clues tied to the culprit.
I can smash it all I want.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. Dance.
Back to Remy. Yeah, so I hold the button. Doesn't do anything. Never. Apparently that's doing something. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to play her. It's fine. I'll learn.
Scatters the past. And
I'll learn. I'll get good. 6 weeks from now, I'll probably be able to play her just fine.
Hear the howling wind.
Scorching sun.
Let's do this one. I don't remember what enemies do.
Sink into the whirlpool.
Skill. And then switch. Me. This, and then this.
Don't
This.
disappoint me.
Do it.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
Here to help you quickly retrieve and restore the mech's operation logs.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible?
Oh, is this gonna be the other kid from the school?
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have... Serpico?
Yeah.
How could Serpico be here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Oh, she knows him? Oh.
I'm not sure, but this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Just then, a rapid string of warnings blare from the broken mech.
Belle, stay away from that mech.
Explosive device is
So close.
active.
I gotta figure this out.
Please evacuate now.
Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
That.
Wait. What is this? These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
They are the ones who once again...
Oh, it's Vike. The other void, or her partner, the other void hunter.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Also, she reminds me so much of Raiden May from in fact.
Please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remielle's memories? But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Peliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remielle?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remielle. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Belly, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me, as you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Belly.
Countless shards of memory surge towards you like a tide, and then you're swallowed completely by endless darkness.
Where am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remielle? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then.
I'm glad they fixed the pacing on these.
Your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Pico.
Sir Pico.
Oh, right. Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Fights? When was the first time?
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you.
See.
I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw
Memories with
you,
Vike.
Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a Karma Core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her, with my own hands.
Remielle...
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
The data from the Retroflux Zone still require further analysis and organization. You shouldn't make your friends worry. Remielle ushers you to the elevator entrance, and you take the elevator back near the phone booth on Beckford Street. A short while later, at Remielle's place.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply
Oh, it's this thing again.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faithen and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Remielle, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building, and at the final gift she left for this world.
I don't know like what this Covenant thing is, because Remielle is in this faction called the Covenant of Dayat, and we don't really know anything about.
I've never seen Remielle look that sad before. What really happened between Remielle, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer?
We know from the trailers and stuff that Remielle.
Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Remielle killed Vike when she to a whatever it's called. I can't remember. Chainer.
Belle, you're finally back.
What's wrong?
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflux zone. If Remielle hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remielle know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you?
Tell them all about it.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before, but Remielle said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times, but you've spent quite some time with Remielle before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
That's true.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
After tomorrow?
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
I don't think so.
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it.
Something's up. Something's fishy.
I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Guests still stranded in Virium?
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
What if he's not dead?
All right, I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories, but that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Wise leaves.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Sit in front of the HD and lose track of time. Late at night.
Belle? Your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
Oh, that's cute. There's a cute moment between the two of them.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet...
They don't get enough moments together as brother and sister in this game.
What are these papers scattered here?
Notice. These are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom.
Where are these ones down here? Just floating below Riscator?
Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
Fine.
it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look.
This
is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week. 3 days after we rescued Toby, all the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after?
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
Saying goodnight to Wise, you rest for a few hours. Soon another morning arrives.
I don't
With
think
that,
I slept very well.
Another ad.
Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Oh, we will go downstairs in a couple of minutes. I need to get up anyway. I need to stretch. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. I won't be long. I will be back after this quick break. I'm back. For your patience. Better now? Hopefully. Yeah, story is getting... He's making it out of the prologue. It's great. I'm just not a writer. I am a terrible writer. For context, I wrote a novel, almost done. I've been posting it online, but getting looked at that much. But it doesn't surprise me. Nobody author after all, so it's whatever. It's getting at least a little bit. Also, while I'm at it, I was gonna show you your list. The skins. I really want to buy this skin. It's so pretty.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when
But
we first met?
Can't do it. Looks so good. The W engine effect makes the wing tips like red. Gorgeous. And then the swimsuit, which is
Sunshine,
whatever.
sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here. Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Definitely black, but I can't get your skin because it's too. So it's not happening.
The salty sea breeze, the
I'm
waves.
just listening
of
to her voice
sunlight,
lines.
and that look on your face. I'll remember this for a long, long time. This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
They're such good skins and it's too expensive. Yelling at me about... Oh. Tutorial polychrome. Don't mind if I do. Anyway. Off we go. Hello. Made it.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Yeah, now we investigate the site.
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support. As always, Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
It's fine, I'll be fine.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own. Buddy.
Yeah, leave Billy. We don't need him.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
Head to the energy hub with Billy and Cecilia. Following the path where singularity leakages appeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually, you arrive in front of a strange fissure. This should be the end of the path. Carefully step inside, only to find yourselves facing...
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like... an office?
Seen this place before.
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before.
Dracina was the villain the whole time.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrum. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Or you can start to hide. The office door opens.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
Tell Lady Dracina what you've discovered so far and how you've arrived here from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now.
I don't trust the three Sunbringers right now as far as I can throw them, as much as I love them.
And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Have any other clues?
Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gertablulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Unemployed freeloader? That what Billy is?
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently. Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
I don't trust this.
No problem, Lady Dracina. Me and this robot vacuum
Please don't go
will
far.
disappear right now. Wait,
stopped listening.
Tia hurries away with Billy. Something feels off. Yeah, you're telling me.
Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracena send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracena.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night.
I don't trust you.
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta
Smile.
data daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they? What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
Coming from Dracena.
behind me. Pyrois! I knew it! You're not Lady Dracena! What the heck are you?
Lady Dracena. I'm Truvia.
Truvia, get out of here.
I'm here for our appointment.
Get out.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Truvia! No. No, no, no!
Move, now!
Is that Sigrid? Inside the CCD, a piercing alarm sounds again and again.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean...
Oh.
Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Wait, so if Dracena's trying to frame the proxy, does that mean that whatever, when she tried to when Remielle tried to assassinate Lady Summoner, it was actually Dracena the whole time?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia, but I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid, is something troubling you?
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty. Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
So messed up. Meanwhile, somewhere in the City of the Skies.
Pyrois! Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there! Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
do. But right now, I can't do anything.
Remielle.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Remielle? Why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
All days, you let Remielle bring you back to her place at the Not Gang's hideout. How are they gonna resolve this?
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off if you've got the strength. You can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remielle.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks. Here, it's your turn.
Remielle hands over another clean towel as she's... My turn to do what?
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to... dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
Switch places with Remielle and sit behind her. This is what a winged Thyron's wings feel like.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days.
Pretty art.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable. And such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer, according to RK. A Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of Porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial Enchainers, no more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants, or rather, the final test subjects.
Mike turned into one, but Remielle didn't.
Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remielle.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans, so I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new Enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Remielle, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half Enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Remielle's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns?
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Remielle holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Remielle, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale.
Okay, so she froze herself in time for 100 years.
But That little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thamiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to.
Remielle falls silent for a moment. She still has her back to you. Somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness in her face. Just like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much.
White Wing suddenly swoops in front. Remielle turns to face you, wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile.
It's your turn.
My turn again?
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
Started talking on your own.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Back to your days at Helios.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time. And before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me.
Did he die though?
When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambitions' rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambitions' help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur, but on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Does she not know? Tell everything, yeah.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from
You
the
mean
timeline
already?
and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Suddenly, a commotion erupts from outside. Hurried bamboo footsteps and frantic shouting echo through the area.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out. All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
Look back, there's nothing here.
Forgive me,
Sigrid.
but I cannot obey.
Is that Secret?
Hey, Sigrid, please don't come any closer. There's nothing here.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
I can't hide. Sigrid, I'm right here.
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Belle.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
You came on your own, and Lady Remielle too? No, hurry and hide. This person's dangerous.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Remielle. Now that is an unexpected development, Miss Belle. Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me.
Just tell her what happened.
As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Yeah, we know that.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
Yeah, I know. I already know. I don't know why Belle doesn't.
Come to that conclusion. I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
It's the only thing it can be.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remielle.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But From what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gertablulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the Karma Core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and Karma Cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her Karma Core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
I'm assuming that's the other Gertablulu that's in Deadly Assault for this cycle.
As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gertablulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
Yeah, are they gonna, like, try to fish her out?
I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you had let me go on purpose.
3.2 should be the big
I never
finale.
expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Or 3.3.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Keep the imposter under control and make sure no one else finds out.
Remielle's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait.
Got it.
Remielle, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh? Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage just happened to appear during the banquet?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remielle and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... The Enogang's Bangboo! Most of the Enogang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Almost simultaneously, you and Remielle turn to look at Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Sigrid turns to leave, but pauses just before
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remielle. You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
I think it's because she didn't try to assassinate Eldrada in the first place.
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Secret says nothing more and leaves. After that, you and Remielle spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestles with it for a while, but eventually agrees to rest. Getting late, better get some rest while you can. Everything depends. For a crisis like today, I figured sleep wouldn't come easy for you. You doing alright, dear fellow wanted criminal? Sad. Me, well, I'm clearly used to the situation already, so I'm fine, of course. Talking about your condition. Are you worried about me because I mentioned my Enchainer transformation? Relax, I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly toward the abyss of an Enchainer, but I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. You can rest assured I won't snap and attack you while we're working together. Using Thaumiel's strength worsen it? Well, I'd be lying if I said it doesn't. The more I use Thaumiel, the stronger the creator's corruption. I need that power, so there's no reason for me to... Don't worry, Miss Worrywart. My companion provided me with some specialty-made medicine. If corruption gets too gnarly, I'll hide myself in a little room, use the calming medicine, and ride it out. A week ago? Is this just your perceptiveness coming into play, or are you holding a grudge? You're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right to the edge, and I could barely keep the corruption in check. Corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone seeing me like that either. All monstrous and ugly. I'd rather die. Sorry for running. It took a week, but I finally got the symptoms under control. Remy. We got way off track. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off on me, sour face. Anyway, I'm fine, at least for now. You should get some rest and take better care of yourself. I'm counting on you tomorrow. If you really can't sleep, I don't... Why do you want me to leave? What? No, I want to sleep on her bed. This is where she slept while lying low on her Scalifer. Idea where she got this bed. In the retroflux zone where everything looks like a bit worn, everything stands out. Finely crafted and decorated with all her favorite plushies and little trinkets. It gives off a rather unique feeling of comfort. The bed bears a relaxing fragrance. Close enough and you'll even spot if you naturally shed feathers. Suddenly curious about how that bed feels. I'm sure you've been on it before back when you passed out, but you didn't really get a chance to properly appreciate it. The bed's still warm, come to think of it, with wings that big she can probably only sleep face down at night. Feels a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought. Never mind. Sofa then. Crash on the sofa in the middle of the room.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
Oh, they're definitely worried. Exhaustion soon overtakes you and you fall asleep. You toss and turn all night through a tangle of restless dreams until voice cuts through the...
Secrets, you're so early. I'd better go take a look.
Hi, Sigrid.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
Definitely thought about it.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
That's Sigrid for you.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Sigrid.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Before long, the three of you arrive at the port outpost. Do I get to actually play with Sigrid a little bit here? I'm actually kind of excited to play with her a little and see how she feels. Because I'm unfortunately going to skip her no matter what, but...
Hey, look! What's that?
I can at least play with her a little.
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Really?
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
It's a decision. She must have her reasons.
Easy, Remielle, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Could it be the dish from the day before?
Beckford Street? Remielle, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remielle?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are two mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
The other one is hers. Oh my god. Funny.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Okay, Roar. We're the Roar twins, Roar.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins! Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remielle. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Rawr!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Oh, we do get to walk around the secret. Also, her feet are hooves, and it's really weird. Even though I know they're just heels, they look like hooves.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope someday I can get Sigrid, but it's gonna be a long time from now.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid. Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar on odd day shifts.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
For pancakes.
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Getting suspicious.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
So funny.
I get it now, Lady Secret.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they?
Yeah,
That's why you
sure.
rushed to
Let's
Mr.
go with
Rosen
that.
to help search for them.
Yeah, sure.
I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linver.
Yep.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Yep, let's go with that.
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Really funny.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Secret, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr. Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
God. Ladies Secret are ready. We can let you and the two Mr. Roars through whenever you give the word. Yeah, let's go, please. Fantastic. Together, the three of you enter the Scummel Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach Roswick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Roswick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You're quite different from the Remielle described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remielle?
What about you, Remielle? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Roswick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let us pass through this tunnel.
Secret has a little shield. This is cool.
Roswick should be just ahead.
Yeah, she's interesting. Simple attacker kit.
So this is Roswick.
What a spectacle.
Roswick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer, and the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
For all that happened, does the equipment still work?
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
Back door?
You'll see when we get there.
All right, we'll get there in a minute. I'm gonna get up really quick and go run the ad now. I'm gonna get some more water and do the ad break really quick, and then we will come back and we'll finish the story. We got probably less than an hour left to the last break. But yeah, I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. I will see you shortly.
That was unbecoming of me. No enemies came through just now, did they? That was unbecoming of me. No enemies came through just now, did they? That was unbecoming of me. No enemies came through just now, did they? That was unbecoming of me. No enemies came through just now, did they?
I'm back. Sorry, thank you for your patience. Took me a little bit longer than planned. Trying to get downstairs to go to the bathroom takes time, and I hate it. I hate not having a here. This. Alright, let's go. I don't remember how to do this anymore.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry,
Great.
Secret. Yeah.
What is that glowing over there?
Well, now, I never expected it would still be right
Hey,
where
stuff. Fourth hit of basic attack. She's not an aerial patrol spear, so she enters it. Means one use of basic attack converging spear. Interesting.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Okay. She's a pretty basic attacker.
Anytime you need my help.
I don't hate her.
There is no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
Flames!
That'd be weird though.
Stride for stride.
Yeah, as much as I want to pull her, I'm not too upset skipping.
Stay back.
Because I don't need her.
You did great.
My spick.
I want Remielle on field, please. Thank you.
My
Sigrid's fine too.
Guards the skies.
Yeah, she just feels kind of like a basic attacker.
For now.
Alright, what is this?
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky.
What's this?
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say?
Yeah.
But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
We haven't technically met Eldrada yet. I'm interested if we're gonna meet
Aside
her.
from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with, but Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave.
What are we waiting for?
Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
This was your own doing.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
Way too vague.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
You didn't toss it somewhere, did you?
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Sure. Was this building like sideways or something? What is going on? Is sideways.
What's wrong? Are you lost too? Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
I do really like Remielle's animation. I feel like anytime a Void Hunter comes out,
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
it really feels like most of the time the second half character just gets absolutely shafted.
Hold the line.
Like, I feel bad for Sigrid because she's such a cool, like, an interesting character. And she has to share patch space with Remielle.
Stay where you are.
And it's kind of a shame.
The blade with me.
Like, Miyabi had Harumasa, and poor Harumasa's finally getting his first rerun since his debut, and he was given away for free.
Time to shine, my darling crime.
Yishuin got Fufu, which got replaced by Norma for a lot of things, and Dialin for the others. And then, with Yeshunguang, they released Zhao, who was also free and probably won't see a rerun for a year and a half. Like,
stride for stride.
Everybody just gets absolutely screwed being paired with the Void Hunter. Dangerous situation.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not. Let's take a look around here.
It's just a past Sunbringer.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there. I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
What oh, the robot over. What robot? That robot?
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
Supposed to, I see.
No big deal. I've even handled things on the island that. Anyway,
I didn't mean to just interrupt the conversation, but the little bot just kind of got sucked across.
Done. Let's keep going. Looks like we'll have to go around.
Here and this way.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead.
Might as well grab this just because we can actually see where everything is, so that when I go exploration later. She can fly, why does she need the bridge, right? Yeah, so technically all three of them are walking together. It just so happens that I'm controlling Remielle.
Up we go.
But it's
Spin.
It's her, Sigrid, protagonist, and Pyrois are all here together. So I get it.
Let's hack the drone and
That brings us over here. What am I doing with this? Can I scan Sigrid? How do I do this? I don't remember what to. Oh yeah, you click. Fly them all together. I mean, technically, Pyrois can just eat everybody and then jump across the gap.
We're almost there.
That's a cool idol. That what's his face? The other guy?
That's Joyous.
Yeah, Joyous.
He's likely been dead for a very long time.
Yeah, Remielle has such nice animations though, like the flight when she sprints, so cool. It was bait. The extra spots were just bait.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps.
Yeah, playing Remielle is gonna take some getting used to. Man, I'll get used to it.
My spear set, the skies shall not be defiled. Sharp as ice.
Go and take the key.
Key.
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
Beginning of a miracle. Is that a miracle celebration?
A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remielle, that voice.
Remielle, that voice. Is that...
Like...
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends. Fine.
Today's first step toward taking back the world.
Celebrate.
Oh, that's the reverse button, that's right.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
She doesn't sound okay. She sounds really upset. That chest. Knock knock, open up. Enemies? No, no enemies? Really? Alright. Rest of the key. Building should right itself. See?
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
Yeah, let's hope.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Enemies?
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
But this team is like so anti-synergistic. 2 attack agents and an anomaly DPS. Just so funny.
Don't get scorched by the light.
The space was hidden.
There's more.
No wonder so many ethereals gathered here. Shiver!
I don't know how to use these 3 units together at all. It's so cursed.
I'm here.
It's actually like horrible synergy.
One step ahead.
It's fine.
Is this the last one?
Oh, there's more. Not
I
over
was
yet.
expecting something a little tougher.
God, I don't. This.
Time to shine.
They give me a completely anti-synergistic team. Like, can I just use my own units? Let me use my own units. Let me have the option to build a team with Sigrid or Remielle, and just let me use my own built units.
I can hear your heartbeat.
Wait, I can have some anomaly agents to pair with poor Remielle here. Or a stunner for Pyrois or Sigrid, like... This is horrible to try to build around.
My spear stands ready.
Fine, it's fine, I got it. It's fine, I'll beat it. Even though I have 0 synergy. Good.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
What comes next?
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine.
Prototype boot up.
All right, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
Cutscene.
We did it!
Oh, that was it?
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Surprisingly easy to use.
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
Establish a connection to outside of the hollow. Lady Rem, ask Oxy.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked.
I'm assist Bitboo. We can now.
Need anything from us, Belle?
Not right now.
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable.
Flashback.
Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation.
What?
The theoretical verification of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart
Yeah,
attack.
because ancestor back here with the giant ear.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Time passes.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remielle? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're okay, Remielle?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Successfully upload the complete path data to Prophet Boo. Afterward, you change back into the Mr. Horror costume, turn together to the Enna Gang's hideout. Seriously though, how is this gonna wrap up? Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room to start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakage. After an intense grind, you managed to put together enough of them just before the welcome banquet. Calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigrid quietly slipped out, then slipped back in just as quietly sometime later. If you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Everyone needing surgery to help with a back pain? I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Bell would have no objections to that. Would you?
No, I promise.
then may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
Go. Let's go finish this. 4.5 hours later. Took an hour to pull for Remielle. Took me. I'm gonna snooze the ad just to be safe.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There is surveillance cameras above the hall. Bell, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
Remielle have anything to say? Expected to be a ball. Something wrong with it? Quite the coincidence. Reminds me of old memory. Back in the day, I loved to dance. Got a glimpse of it. None of the others are really into dancing or anything. Every time I end up dragging someone down with me. Spinning and moving to music on the dance floor. So that's me, don't you think? Ages ago.
This is a I'm in.
Didn't mean to interrupt that.
Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Califer.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right. I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh, she can like fly me up there?
Wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remielle, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, What we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
Your cutscene? Yeah, it's a cutscene.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Belle. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Belle, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation? Then bring it on.
Remielle! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Good cutscene.
Remielle, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Sorry.
Save the apologies for later.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon, now that player 2 has joined the game. Let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
All that yapping, we could have been on it already.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Belle, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
That's an
The
understatement.
cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest
This
cover
is neat.
immediately.
This is a neat little sequence.
That's the first artery. explosions are becoming more frequent.
8.
I need to find a way into the next area.
8. Oh.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Neat. We're on a ride. All right. Go.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic.
And can I
Whatever
make
happens,
this?
Stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Remielle, how's it going on your end?
I've seen plenty worse than that. The target growth is just ahead.
Easy.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remielle, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are
lovely.
getting stronger.
Fine.
Val, take the tracks to the next
Fine.
target.
It's a really cool sequence. This game has changed so much.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed.
In all
We're
these
getting closer to the
years,
second target growth.
it's so different than it used to be. In only 2 years' time. Good, we'll stop here. Go again. Stop
This way.
here.
We're nearly there.
Oh, I got hit. It's fine. Wait, I got an achievement? Hold on, what did I can't see the achievements here. Cross. Cross again. 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 Again.
Move in during the gaps between explosions.
Yeah, I figured that out already.
Val, ready to punch right through it?
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm. Now! Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together!
Fury humans, become the sacrifice for my rebirth!
It's so cool. I love these cutscenes. I like the best part. I love how Valina is just here. It's so funny to me.
I never wasted my time pretending to be human.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Oh, yeah? Then let those be your final words in this world.
You are nothing but fury humans.
Can't. Team. They need another anomaly unit or something. Barrier's almost broken, so of course also is Pyros, but it's fine.
I am the child of the Creator. Answer my call. Taste my ether. And you be fused completely.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I got this.
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Yep.
I see why Remielle now though wants 3 anomaly units, or 2 other anomaly units.
I'll need to exert myself a bit.
Makes sense now. Now I understand.
Let me play the final note of your fate.
I want to burst with. Please go to Pyros, please. Thank you.
A clear path to victory.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got this.
A diversion. Here. Here to
Can we not?
win.
Can we just like get out of here, please? Oh, there was a burst in there. I saw
A
that.
line shall be drawn by me.
Rotate.
Sure.
You can't run.
Almost there. If we can just expose its core.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Getting away. We gotta catch it.
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
I'm counting on you, Remy.
Cutscene over? Or is there more cutscene? Oh, I get to do
Remy,
flight
capture it
controls?
alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain.
So cool.
Show me what else you have. Gerda Blulu!
This though,
like
the
it's charging
tap
up.
to
Watch
shoot,
out for ranged attacks.
not cool. But the rest of it, fantastic.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard?
See.
Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Fine.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster.
That's cool.
I hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Oh, I'm supposed to tap. It's fine. I got it. Checkmate.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Oh, is it the big worm thing? Yes, it is.
It just devoured Gerta Blulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remielle Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Lindfern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracina's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remielle, hand over Dracina beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remielle? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remielle Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remielle. Was it you who abducted Dracina at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... Why?
Why would she say this?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracina was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remielle, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remielle, do not attempt to resist.
Oh, is she confessing because she thinks she's gonna die or something?
I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
What? What do you mean? For the weekend, Remielle and Toe, you flee to a hidden corner somewhere in Buastrum.
No, look away.
It's okay now, Remielle.
Please don't.
Rescuing the partner in crime. I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay, I promise.
But like,
I won't look.
why can't we just resolve the problem?
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Linvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remielle. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remielle out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Now we'll see about that. Before you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? Later, back at Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Wise and the others what happened. Perhaps because you're too exhausted. When you wake again, it's already early the next morning.
Oh, Belle, over here! Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as
worried as the rest of us. Why did he just cut off like that?
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
At least she's still alive. Doorbell rings at the entrance. Who is that?
Come in.
Oh, it's Sigrid.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone. Sorry for dropping by unannounced. Whoa, Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please. Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old?
I like Linvern. She's fun.
Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
If all three Sunbringers became playable, I think Linvern would be the one that I would pull them.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring
Her
good news.
and
Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still
seeing us so far.
unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really, thank goodness.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
And
You don't know
I need to
enough about
formally
Aldreda
thank you
yet.
On behalf of Rose Califer, it's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I only did what I had to, and I owe all of you too.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you, too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Remielle and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
You were just worried.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remielle's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious? Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remielle knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
I'll go see her right now.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey, Belle? Aren't you going to see Remielle? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Into the abyss with you.
Is she okay now, too?
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
You recovered already?
Remielle, you've recovered already?
Oh, were you hoping I'd act a little more in distress so you'd have a chance to take care of me? I could play along with that. Shall we start over then?
It's okay. There's no point when I already know. So, did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so, though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Yeah, Claret is literally, there's no doubt about it. Claret is playable, no doubt about it.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
So it sounds like Bashmu is trying to collect all the Exodia pieces.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes. It seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
And Lady Sunbringer.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes. Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet.
No, you haven't.
The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers.
So the real Dreda is still out there somewhere then?
Which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
Okay.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated. At least for the next few days.
I'll get you some breakfast.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
How many times have
Still
I
want to
told
know
you
what this thing
before?
is.
You really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remielle.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet.
But I want to know the answer.
For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself, but you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
Same time, somewhere in Buastrum.
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old class.
It is what's his face.
Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again.
Sky.
And again. Why not simply admit that you are worthless? Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Ah, the cliffhanger. I'm gonna wait on the poll as much as I want to pull for Arya. I'm gonna wait to see the trip because trip. Okay, well, that wasn't quite how I thought that was gonna go. Oh, there was an achievement for taking damage from the shock. Okay, that was a cool quest though. I enjoyed that. I do get a standard pull from Battle Pass, so at least that. Signal search, stable. Will I get anything good? Probably not, but you never know. Yeah, as much as I want to pull for Arya, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see what happens with the I'll see what happens with the drip marketing and see who's coming next. Because I'm probably gonna pull for Clara unless I don't like she is. Let's see. I'll worry about that later. I get glasses. I hate those. I'll have to work on level. But yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. But Gamba, yeah, I really want to pull for Arya. I have her bandmates. I have Suna, I have Nangong,
Do you have a secret you want to
and Arya is just eluding me again.
Hey there, Delulu.
It's like I love Arya, but I can't risk it. It kills me. It kills me. If I spend these pulls and I get her, I'm cooked. Next patch. Like, super cooked. So, you know what? Speaking of cooked, I do need to finish. Did I ever get... Oh, I did get 3 copies of this. Perfect. Yeah, I wanted to superimpose one of these because I had basically never pull on banners when Anton's on. It's fine. At least do that. And then did I ever get more copies of Monatos? Where's my... Here. Did I ever get more copies of yours? Did. I can swap those. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Auto add, confirm, yes. Now those are taken care of. Now I can worry too much about it, and I can just set them to whatever's useful. But yeah, I really like. I want to change it, but I can't do it. Need another copy of this one, and so I hate this W engine. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Awful. Unfortunately, if I did pull Arya, she's not gonna get her weapon, but it's fine. I'm gonna see what I can do though. I'm gonna wait until drip marketing and judge based on that, and then I don't know. I'll think about it. Cause I love Arya a lot. I like her as a character, but Remielle took priority this patch. Deal with it. I'm a little upset that she doesn't have her sprint. Also, speaking of, I need to add favorites because I gotta make Remielle and Trigger love me. But yeah, I gotta go. I can't stay. I gotta feed the cat because it's late. I gotta get dinner. I got stuff to take care of tonight. So I shall be back. I don't know when. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I'll tell you that right now. My dentist appointment is around like 3:30. So I have to go deal with that, and I probably won't be home until like 5, 6, depending on how late they take me, because they late. And then on Friday, I might see if I can get a stream in. I don't know if I can yet. Let's see, hold on.
A summer day with Lord
Get out of here, Remielle in.
Hey, always nice to see you.
But yeah, we'll see what happens. Actually, no, you know what?
All evil.
Vivian, you can go back.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
But yeah, I want to see what I can do for a Friday stream. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but if I can, I'll do it. If I can't, I'll try to post something. Thanks for Gamba and stream. Yeah, thanks for being here, Zah. It means a lot. Appreciate you hanging out. Anybody who does want to, if you're new, if you like hanging out, I play kinds of stuff, not just Sunless. I've been playing Genshin, Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves, and then I play all kinds of other random games, which I want to try to start something new soon, but the schedule makes it really hard because I have all this crap going on now, and then with the bathroom needing to be remodeled, I don't know what streams are going to look like tomorrow. I'll try my best. I'll try to get some streams in. If I can't be on Friday, I'll try to get a bunch in. And yeah, I appreciate y'all keeping me company. Again, check out the Discord if you want stream updates and stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna kill the YouTube stream. So thank you for being here, and I'll see you later. And yeah, the Twitch side, you guys are awesome. It means a lot. We'll see you in a couple days, hopefully.